but we'll see.
See you gather before me. Hungry, terrified.
Also, I do want to tweak this as well, because, well, I've got OBS volume mixer right up, because this is always a little quiet, isn't it? Right. So yeah, let's just jump in.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Now, like I said, did I go back? I'm not sure. Hey Rob, how are we? So I can't remember. I know last time we did the rescuing the... Okay, so I had come back to the mainland, probably to sell shit in our inventory, which I looked like I already done. Right, so whilst we're here, how about... Also, it seems like it's evening time, so maybe we can it's time to go get ourselves a master crafting blacksmith. Just stuffed your face with a massive burger, now here, contemplating your life choices. I mean... What better way to digest your food than with a little quality time with Geralt? But come on, you gotta lay it on me. What was on the burger? Are we talking bacon, cheese, plenty of salad, maybe some pickles or something like that? Go on, make me salivate, because all I had was a bag of crisps and a yogurt. Does he have a potion of digestion? I don't know, maybe. Right, so Hattori, yes. Let's go do this. I'm eager to actually get some... Prepare and get some extra swords. Though we could do this, and we could also go get the blacksmith equipment from Skellige as well. So we can actually get our master crafting armorer. Double jalapeno cheeseburger with a lot of bacon and some tomatoes. Just a very little bit. I mean, you had a salad. You were healthy enough to... I had a salad. Just, you don't mention the burger that came with it. Also, why am I going this way? He was down on the docks, wasn't it? I should follow the dotted line. The dotted line is our friend. Unless we're on a horse, and then it just leads us in a merry chase. Had some chicken strips on the side, but I'm full and I'm going to wait for a bit. Okay, they're sitting there saying, eat me, eat me.
You think you are?
And you have you're going, be patient, I will get to you.
Hey, look at that tread. Yeah.
Yes, it's because the first playthrough we did Griffin armor. We mostly did medium. This time around, we're going all light attacks. I mean, I'm still not focusing much on, like, bombs and, like, signs and things like that. We're still all about the melee. But at least this time, we're making...
I'm here. Excellent.
Use of the fact that we're dodging around a little more. Yeah, let's go.
Lead the way.
Splendid. Come.
Technically, this is only a couple of levels above us. So, we should be okay.
The king of beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread
I was
carefully.
gonna, yeah, I mean, we're just going to beat some people up. I mean, that's what I can do. I'm kind of sad you can't go Manticore before the DLC. I mean, I had said this. I am considering... I wonder whether we could do any of the DLC stuff prior to finishing the main storyline. Because I'm intrigued to see how it changes it up. Because I know there's something about...
come alone, elf.
The Man of Mirrors actually gives us clues on how we can get the good ending with Ciri and things like that. If we, like...
Fine. Here's how we
help him out, as opposed to, like, helping old Geared out.
We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
But I also have to disappoint you. We're not going to see Kira again. I mean, we kind of had a little bit of an argument with Kira after the, that night on the beach. And Kira's not showing up. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Rob. I know it was all about Kira for you. Let's negotiate. Are you crazy? I'm all about the negotiation.
25.
Who are you?
Hey,
to
she started
dictate
throwing lightning
anything
bolts
to
at
the
me.
king of
I was just defending myself.
35.
I was there
as low as
stark
we'll go.
bollock naked. I mean, she started it. I mean, Geralt, you know, it's just the instincts kicked in. Let's play hardball.
25's our limit. We'll throw in a discount at the shop.
You're clearly daft, tramp. No deal. Come on, boys.
Fine. No deal.
Geralt, what are you...
Wait. All right. Certainly know how to negotiate, concerned friend. 25 it is.
See,
and
I
a
deal
discount.
hard. So you actually killed her first time too.
Agreed.
Didn't know she just gonna die and that's gonna be it.
Pleasure
Yeah.
doing business with you.
So it does mean she's not gonna show up.
Too much drink. It softens your bloody mind.
Because I'm sure Kira shows
See us
up for the
cleavers
Battle of
territory and
Kaer
drink
Morhen,
like
doesn't she? So we're not gonna have that extra help.
Damn it. Who's this now?
News travels fast.
Let's knock some fools over. Though low center of gravity are dwarves more likely to or less likely to fall over, I'm guessing. Also, whoever keeps hitting me with arrows, I'm very disappointed. Is it you? It's you. I hate fucking archers. Take that, you bastard. There we go. Right, that's that one dealt with. Yeah, dwarves definitely have a low center of gravity. It's very hard to knock them over.
This way.
Geralt, quickly!
No, not quickly. Loot everything.
What
I'm
now?
never in a hurry. When there's loot available, I'm going to take everything. I can take care of myself. Oh, armor is kicked as well, yeah. I mean, this is all stuff we can sell. There you go, right.
No problem.
Where did you go? Around here somewhere.
Careful! There could be more in there!
Probably.
Follow me.
Are we going this way? Aren't you supposed to be following me?
What now?
Where are we going? I presume we're just supposed to leave. Come on. Thank you, thug. At least the thugs worked it out. Thank you. What now? How about a round of Gwent? Exactly.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
Mean they might come back?
Think they'll come back?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
I don't
Thanks,
do
King
subtlety.
Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
Watch your back.
Now.
I
Here
mean,
we chat, while your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
Hattori, wait.
get back here, you duplicitous elf.
No discounts, no credit.
Right. Not in there. I can't. It's dark, I can't tell. I'm right where I'm supposed to be, but clearly not the right... Where's the way in? Ah, of course. Thank you.
Hattori, you in there? Open
So
up.
what have you been up to of recent, Rob?
Leave me be.
What's
be
been on
silly. Let me
the
in.
playlist for you,
No,
games-wise?
Never. I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
Not what we agreed.
Forgive me, Geralt. That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now. King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me.
No, I won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
Precisely. You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you. They'll kill me.
Hey, Mupe. Been playing a lot of Age of Empires 2 Definitive. Still kind of convincing myself to go and finish Witcher 2. But I'm not crazy about it. I mean, story-wise, it is definitely worth finishing. How far in did you get? Also, thank you for the sub! 3 months! Welcome back. Enjoying the emotes, clearly. I mean, I can't expect you to enjoy the content, so you've got to just be enjoying the emotes to carry on the subscription. But regardless, thank you very much, Mupe. Where am I supposed to find a bodyguard? Got anyone in mind?
Got anyone specific in mind?
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. Huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted, not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Yeah, going from
Great.
Witcher 3 to 2,
Now,
you
I'm
do
supposed to pay
notice
your
like
dues?
a little bit of
certain
clunk
we'll find
to
some
it,
way
don't
to
you?
agree. Geralt,
The combat
Please
definitely
don't
doesn't
leave
feel
me
as
this way.
satisfying, does it? But once you slowly get into it, you can get to grips. Also, there is a sharpening stone here somewhere. That's this sharpening stone. It should be right in front of me, but I can't tell in the bloody dark. I'm right on top of it according to the mini-map, but I can't see the damn thing. Okay. Forget it. Let's head to the Sturgeon. Demon's Souls versus Dark Souls versus Dark Souls 2. Those are the same. You can just tell the difference, though. Yeah. Well, that said, I've never played Demon Souls because it being an exclusive and what have you. You miss the open world, I guess. It's more like running in circles. Then again, I never made it out of Flotsam. Ah, well, out of Flotsam, that's where this story diverges. I wouldn't say it becomes open world or anything, but you make a definitive choice on which side, and determines the rest of the story. Which kind of makes me feel like I might go back to Witcher 2 at some point, and choose the other side and see how it plays out differently. Because it's fairly major, what I can tell. Also, it's worth playing through Witcher 2 and then playing Witcher 3 again, because then you get the sweet-ass tattoo on his Geralt's neck, which I just kept forgetting to remove.
Guess I should interject.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Oh, okay, sorry. Not that we're actually hitting him that hard. Apparently I've hit an invisible
Any last
wall.
words?
He's got a lot of stamina, so... It's going to take a while, but then again, we have had plenty of practice of just, like, beating up on people instead of whipping out a sword, haven't we? Yeah, I've turned the difficulty up for myself by, like some low-level bandits. We've just decided, okay, forget the sword, we're just going to wail on them with our fists. Yeah, this is taking a while. Okay, we did take a decent chunk out of him there. We just need to wear down his stamina, that's all.
Let's dance.
I mean, that's what we've been doing, isn't it? Oh, wow, whiffed. There we go. Now, we still need to beat the champion in this area.
But you asked for it.
And I know I can't win any of the boxing fights in Skellige yet, because we're
well, mate.
well under-leveled for that.
An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
And it's I've already said, when I create a fighter for a D&D campaign, I'm going to make them an angry Irish kind of Viking type dude and just base them on like any of the ones from Skellige. I do have to practice the Irish accent for it. You and the merchant, why'd you fight?
You and the merchant, what was that about?
Why my sis wedded that ploughing rotter is beyond me.
That was your brother-in-law?
Prick-in-law, more like. Sweet talk made first. Skellige mead, we need barrels, we'll be rich men. So, I brought it in. Then he starts going on about unforeseen storage costs, net gross balances, and I don't know what else.
Business and family just don't mix.
Exactly, mate.
I've got a job for you.
Looking for a bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, huh?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
Fine, I'll do it.
Damn it. I'll do it. Where'll I find him?
Nearby at the docks. You know
White
what?
Wolf Collection Agency is open for business.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Also, apparently just some red dots appeared behind the wall there. Some more people to beat up, I guess. Right. Is the door here? Can't tell in the dark. Nope, that's a wall. But that's the damn door. Oh, we in the basement, that's why. I mean, what you need is better lighting in this place, clearly.
Familiar. I have a wallet yet? One drink all
Right.
I had.
There's the door.
Others won't hassle you with.
Yeah, it could actually be our collection song, couldn't it? Okay, what was it? It's in options, isn't it? Where we can turn off grabbing the sword. Under gameplay? Manual sword drawing. On. Come on. Oh, no, no, overconfident, something. Come on, just, like... Which one's the weaker one? I guess... Yeah, the one back there. Well, the one with the sword is right up front.
Pathetic.
Right, okay. Well, at least I've like, pulled them this way. Let's go after him. No, I want the guy with the billy club. Right, he's down. Ooh, ouch. Ouch! I want your friend. Right. Just give him the old backhand.
Damn.
Right, there you go.
Your time to die.
Go on, take a swing. And then we come in with the haymaker. Oh, got it. Damn it. There you go. See, who needs swords, eh? Though we will put that back on after we've beaten these guys up. Because otherwise I will forget and I will get the wrong sword out, probably. Right, and also we will take all your stuff. Because why wouldn't we? You don't need it anymore! Hey, Valdir! Did you manage to find some Nutella in the end? Or did that involve having to go outside? Which, I mean, it's cold and scary out there. Never left the house. I mean, technically you could order in, I guess.
Greetings. I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus.
Had some late night chicken though. Oh,
I
okay.
do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
You could order in if you had money, yeah. Palm trees do grow in Skellige.
Palm trees have sprouted on Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
Any excuse to use the Jedi mind trick. So, was the chicken homemade? How was it prepared? Come on. Everyone is just making me salivate. Rob came in after his lunch and said about eating a giant-ass jalapeno burger and stuff like that. And now you're talking about chicken. All I've had for lunch is a bag of crisps and a yogurt. So I'm just going to spend the next, 6 hours salivating and dreaming of food. I guess we go talk to Sucrus. He's still downstairs. Though you're just waiting to make space for the chicken, aren't you, Rob?
Greetings.
Hi, Geralt. How you doing?
Got your coin back.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause.
You don't know.
Well,
it's I mean, it's going to go to waste if you don't have it.
We can go.
Slapped it in a pan, couple of potatoes sliced thinly in a pan, quarter of an onion in the pan. Leave it in the oven for about an hour. Om nom 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 nom. I mean, I think I've got like some chicken that might make an appearance this evening, but it's probably just going to be, you know, chicken and noodles or curry or something like that. Just something fairly quick and simple once I'm done here.
Bravo, Witcher. I've material for another ballad.
Butters won't hassle you with
Yeah.
your average non-you don't do copper.
When did this become bitchy with Babish? If only. So, like I said, you know, if I went back to do the YouTube videos and that, and you know, if like money, time, and setup wasn't an issue, it would probably be like I probably would do like some cooking videos and cocktail videos and things like that. I feel like I could have fun doing that kind of thing. Wouldn't be any good at it, but I would entertain myself at least.
God, the Reapers come for me.
Right. I mean, you got here bloody quick.
Kraken's my arse.
Right. Where are you? There you are. Right.
Greetings, Hattori. See, Sucrus already found you.
So
Would you
now
agree to something?
Yes,
we
Dave.
should have
I was
our
forced to
master
sell him a few
craftsman.
waxes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
You accept orders for swords now?
Finally accepting orders for swords again?
Sadly, no. I lack certain crafting supplies.
Damn it! I thought that was it. I couldn't remember
guess.
what else.
Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel.
Also, my screen
But
just
if
went
you-
blank.
No.
Don't start
never
causing
will.
issues. It's come back
Agree to
again,
what?
but
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could...
oh, you want a Tarkov key in a stream after you brought it yesterday? Wow. Was it a case of like you put in like for the competition like a week or so ago, and it got to like yesterday? You go, okay, I'll just buy it, and then it got drew today or something. I mean, that's just dumb luck, isn't it? That is just basic dumb luck. Yes, I forever will call him Hattori Hanzo.
What are you getting me into? Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's
But
simple.
well-made swords.
Best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
All right.
It was about 1 in 3,000 shot, was it?
Van Horn has his
Was it like a
warehouse.
Twitter competition or somebody
Materials I
was
need
doing
are
or
very
something?
heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Have you been playing some more Vermintide recently? No, it's a Twitch streamer, okay. Ah, but we can pump another point into something. Is there anything in particular? Right, okay. When's the next one of these open up? 26, 28, okay. Do we really have anything we could put pumps in? I guess extra strength. We could go with the heavy, or we could go with potentially poisoning people. Let's go with the extra strength. Been playing a lot of Vermintide lately. It, got every bar Sienna up to level 30. It is really good. I mean, I presume you've played stuff like you played Left 4 Dead and that. It's essentially think Left 4 Dead in the Warhammer universe, but rather than hordes of zombies, it's just hordes of, well, giant rat people and chaos hordes. You and your friends call it smack rats, yes. And it's not because you smack rats, it's because they are clearly on crack. That's the only reason they act the way they do. Oh, I forgot about the evil Vikings, yeah. Right, okay. We need you to come with us.
Greetings.
Oh, Geralt. How are things?
Hattori's
It's
got a
called
job for
warp,
us.
so not
Great.
crack.
I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst Van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn stores his goods. The boys and I will go there, look around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Fine. When?
After dark, of course.
I
See
mean,
you
it's
there.
dark now. I mean, it's 3 in the morning. I feel like this is an ideal time to, you know, go and acquire a few goods. Right.
Oh, fuck, don't worry.
You copy it. We can go
Right.
at it here, or at my place.
Let's make our way to the Sturgeon.
Dip your dingle.
All right. We know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care of him.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark 'em with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine.
Want to dip your
What road
dingle?
do you want to
That's
go down?
suggestive. I know.
Just
Yeah, I
leave the
mean,
warehouse.
it's
Then we'll
fairly
go.
explicit. It's not even suggestive. It's just, you know.
Oh, darling. Like what you see.
Right, let's go. Jedi mind trick some fools.
It's a material world. Another material.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, ploughing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
A witcher? Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with troll. A friend of Yap and Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose me temper. Now!
Abracadabra, hocus pocus.
How goes it, Master Witcher? Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I mean, we could do the Jedi mind trick, or we could just pay him off. I kind of feel like, I mean, this guy's just doing a job. He needs to be paid.
Yarpen Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it done while I'm in the privy.
Where are those crafting supplies?
Well, I did say don't nick everything. So let's just go for the things that are smelly.
Does stink of ammonia. Must be it.
There's a third one somewhere. Ah, there we go.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
See, apart from having a fist fight with somebody 3 levels above us,
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's the bloke Hattori told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus! Why are you?
he's a friend of Yarpin. Don't mess with his mind. Exactly. That's why I just paid him off.
Now I see. That is one hell of a jest you've pulled.
Hattori sent you? That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine. Only I can thrash him. Understood?
Brother, let's mop the floor with these ploughing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
I probably did just fight before. Let's...
Slow down, Sucrus. Let's talk.
I gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Ooh, that's close to the... Yeah, okay. Thank God for the gourmet trait. And Ernst von Horn goes down.
We could conquer all Nilfgaard with this fighter. Sucrus, forgive me. I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Beckering ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I had to pay him a visit too.
And then we can make some decent swords. Also, what goodies are left behind?
Oh God, the Reaper's come for me.
Right. Also, no, it's not Dark Souls, it's not B for run. Every time.
Hey there,
I
handsome.
will start attacking, trying to use right bumper and that, won't I? At some point. And then we'll go back to Tuesday and I will start trying to do light attacks by drinking Estus. Every single time I forget.
We can go at it here.
Okay,
My place.
right.
Already told you. Get
Where the hell? There we go.
Oi, cock up!
Clang! Clang!
Greetings, Ibeer.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Glad to hear it.
You've no notion how glad I am. Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
Well, I mean, I have all these weapons I can sell you then.
What do you have on offer?
We will take the piece of paper with an exclamation mark. Fourth map, sure. Also, any of these any good? Plus 36 critical hit damage, chance to cause bleeding. For 1100? No. But it is a plus 36. It's just going to be for runes and that, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Do we have any... Okay, that could be made ready for 6 levels time. That could be made for 3 levels time. Oh, components missing. We need... Meteorite silver ingot. I'm sure we have meteorite ingot ore, which will probably be able to do that. And we would be able to get the enhanced sword. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Meteorite. In here somewhere. It's got to be. There you go. Meteorite ingot. Yes, we had plenty of ore. So yeah, we'll probably do 3 of those. That should be enough. Oh, meteorite silver. Okay. That would make sense. It is a silver sword. That helps, yeah. A couple of those. Okay, there we go. And we don't have the steel sword on us at the moment. Yeah, but we can go back and get that. And that's dark steel. Okay. Okay, we shall make some dark steel. And we will go grab our other sword. Can you work in peace now?
So now can you craft me something extraordinary?
Naturally, which is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Which is the quickest way back is this way, isn't it? Oh no. No, I am wrong way. We do need to go the other way. I want to go back to the Rosemary Thyme. No, it's no longer called the Rosemary Thyme, it's the Chameleon, isn't it? We'll go back there, we will get our cat sword out of storage. And then we'll go fight some trolls, get some armorer tools, and go back and get our master crafting armorer.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have nabbed the ball. What village are you from?
Willows.
And then... do we go get Uma then, or do we do some of the other side stuff? What are fun missions that we could do, I wonder? Griffin... Feline, there we go. No, you don't need to climb up there on it every time, Geralt. Jeez. Right. We shall get this done, and then, like I said, I'm trying to think what would be the good next step for us.
Already told you, get lost.
Well, I guess I could do the boxing match whilst we're here.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen,
craft
could you
this.
craft something for me?
My steel sword. So we will definitely swap those out. Also, we can do some repairs. Hey, noob! How's one of my favourite English idiots? Not too bad. What about yourself? How you been? Just all the equipment, yeah. I thought he was very on brand, spelling English with an I when you're specifically talking about me and, you know, not being able to read and what have you. We do have more stuff. Is there stuff we should dismantle? We have a lot of hides. Maybe we should dismantle some hides. Yeah, maybe not. Managed to stream today. Didn't realise my mic was maxed out, so my voice was a bit peaky. Ooh. I mean, you don't keep an eye on like the VU meter on OBS then to see if you're peaking. Also, nobody was going, ah, my ears! Why are you shouting?
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
Okay.
So long.
But we can wear both cat swords now. I mean, it's these because these are enhanced and these are the standard. We still need to get these upgraded. Also, items upgraded to Grandmaster level. I mean, Hattori is classed as Grandmaster, isn't he? I think he's a Grandmaster. Okay, right. So, what was the... Chanting startup? Master Armorers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I feel like we should do this. Let's go back to the Isles. And get the other tools. Because, I mean, we're going to go back to the Bloody Baron's place anyway for Uma. So it makes sense to get them at least ready. And then we decide whether we're going to go back straight away. Did keep an eye on OBS. I thought it was OBS not so very accurate audio monitor. Turns out it's far more accurate than you thought. Oh dear. So what were you playing today? Also, I'm surprised you haven't shouted at me already about AC Odyssey. Not Odyssey, no, Syndicate, isn't it? Because that's turned up free yesterday on Epic. More AC Odyssey replay. Found Mummy, but I couldn't kill her. Oh no! How disappointing for you. Right. So yeah, it was where we saved... Yes, free on... it was Syndicate and a game called Fairy, I think it was, were the free games this week. And then I can't remember what next week's game was. Clearly left an indelible mark on my memory. Okay, time to fight a troll. Do we have any decoctions that would be good with in a troll fight? Because I never use decoctions really. Slashing, piercing, vitality, actions that consume stamina, alchemy creations, carry weight. Each flow stain accelerates vitality regeneration. Well, I think it's only the one. Increases crit hit. Maybe. Increasing intensity of random selected sign at dusk and dawn. Mounts never panic. Sign intensity during cold weather. I mean, it is kind of cold here in Skellige, isn't it? Limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, and stun and blindness. Increases damage dealt and decreases damage taken against wraiths. Each blow landed increases attack power until each of the fight ends or damage. Every single hit drains more than a third of vitality. A crit sign is active, which protects against the next attack. Damage dealt is increased with vitality as its maximum. How you doing, Hokey? Yes, yeah, I did nab the free games on Epic yesterday. But, like I said, I can't remember what the new one for next week is. I mean, I think since, like, that... the first year of the games being given out ended, I would say all of them I've probably been picking up, but I'm kind of indifferent about them. Like, that first year, all the ones that they selected, there was a lot of kind of really standout indies. Feeling frustrated for no reason. Oh, okay. Do you think it's like... I'm just trying to think what might be the cause if you're not sure what the cause is. Just, you know, kind of like that whole thing of waking up just kind of in a mood, kind of... as in you might have not got enough sleep, or just like everything's just getting you down or something. Let's dose our sword. Just the regular mood swings. Oh, never mind. Well, we have some quality time with Geralt. So maybe that will be put a smile on your face. Whoop. Yeah, I mean, we're doing reasonable amount of damage to him. Ooh, but he can headbutt us quite nicely. Ooh, yeah, let's not be anywhere near when he does that again. So he's probably going to try and lob a rock at us at some point. And we're definitely going to ding up our new shiny sword at this point. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad.
Must be that legendary forge. Need to look around for tools.
Right. Let's go in the red chest. High quality smithing tools.
But ornamented. Gotta be the ones Joanna mentioned.
No, is that it in here? Apparently so. Nope. I have a feeling there was something else. Ah, get burns! Snow blindness. You accidentally dropped a rock in Buenos Aires, blamed it on space bugs. What was this in? Because I'm just trying to think what you've been playing of recent that it might actually be. Is that something you can do in Crusader Kings? No, that's in Europe. What the hell could you drop a rock on Buenos Aires in? Oh, right. So as in, like, The Rock, or... Because Armageddon... Yeah, The Rock was the Morgan Freeman one, wasn't it? Which came out at the same time as Armageddon. It's probably some Jerry Bruckheimer disaster movie, I don't know. I can't recall. There's actual mod for when you get out while your cat is running, which adds a sizzling sound. I feel like we should install that. Just as we burn. Oh wow, I haven't watched Starship Troopers in God knows how long. Because, yeah, isn't it, what's the character's name? Rico, isn't it? Rico is from Buenos Aires. So we have a notice board there. We haven't nabbed yet. Let's go nab the notice board.
May your rocks never crumble.
It still burns! I mean, it is 2 in the afternoon. Basically, peak time for the sun. Oh, why is it funny? Go on. What have you been playing, watching, doing of recent that made you think of Starship Troopers? Or did you just find a bloody big bug in your cupboard or something? Admittedly, if you find a bug the size of something out of Starship Troopers in, like, your shoe drawer or something like that, that's when you need to be worried. Looking for a healer, prayer for the departed, Vorbark's missing. Message from the Council of Elders, herbs for sheep plague. Harold Tolerant's son is dead. Oh, so just an undiscovered location. Talking about, like, small side missions in that. Did we ever do the one where we have to, like, lead the goat to the watchtower? I can't remember which island that's on. That's just, like, a fun one. It's bloody dumb, but regardless. Is it on, I think it's on the main island, isn't it? Is it, like, here? I think it might be this one. Because that structure could be the watchtower. Okay, let's see if I'm right. I think that's the one where you... Friends are coming over this weekend. We're watching and playing the entire Starship Troopers franchise. What would be some good sound effects? All I can think of is like you know, would you like to know more from the ads? I'm trying to think of. I can't even remember what the bugs actually sound like in that, like the sound effect of the various bugs chittering and screaming and that. Right, I said this one. Well, if you find a YouTube clip or a sound effect link or something like that, stick it in the Discord and I will turn it into a sound effect. Right, I think you're the guy in charge, aren't you?
Oh, a witcher. You're about the dragon, I reckon.
I would be, if it was a dragon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it, for it makes more corpses.
Time
Let's
to
talk
haggle.
about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
Right. Stick another 27 on top, and we've got a deal.
You're asking a few crowns
Really?
too many, master.
That's a standard 10%. Fine.
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it. Accept.
Oh, is that the Neil Patrick Harris one where he's mind melding with the dying bug?
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt, turned into prey. Wounds so horrible, even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home at the village's northern
They're
end.
taking their time preparing because we collected this like we saw the notice board days and days ago. They've basically been leaving the kids lying in wake for ages. Oh, it still wants us to bring tools to Fergus. No, we want to do whatever this one is. This is a contract, isn't it? Spikerog, Salmon Castle. This is Dragon, yeah. This is level 28. Okay, so the fight actually might be tougher than I recall.
Another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the
Need
pleasure.
only the. Would you like to know more? Just a clip that has it in.
Enough corpses in my line of work.
I mean, you could stick it in general or suggestions, but yeah, just something where I can like nab the audio fairly clean. So if it's a longer clip, that's fine because that gives me like a little more leeway. The bodies, where were they found?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
You shall be avenged. Right.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
Right. Time to go find its nest. If we didn't already know where it was.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witch.
Right. I wonder what could be in that large tower over there.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
I wonder where it might be. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow. Well, it ain't exactly yellow, but... I mean, you don't have to be a genius, do you, really? No, I might need to examine this. Yeah, there we go.
Shattered.
Poor
Fell from
puppy!
high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
Now, the question is, will the goat survive? Is it a goat or a sheep? I can't remember. I think it's a goat, isn't it? No, the goat is for the Pella. So, no, this is a sheep. Also, I will throw a save in here, just in case it is tougher than I recall. Well, I mean, it's fairly straightforward. It's just that we're like 5 levels under where we need to be for it.
Or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right.
Or we just hypnotize
If
it.
dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy, sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. You got some fork-tailed to hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
Right. Come on. You are following me now. Come on. Good, sheepy.
Vagrant.
Come on. Come on, sheepy. Come on. Move. Move. Oh god, this is going to take a while. Maybe I shouldn't have stunned it. I'm sure we get it to follow us that way, or is that just the goat? Okay, this might be the most awkward part. Come on, over here. There you go. Now it's following. Why wasn't it doing it before? I was going to say, I'm sure it followed. Like I said, will the sheep survive? Probably not. But we just need to get it into the circle, and then we'll do that.
Finally.
And we'll dose our sword with draconid oil. Assuming I have some draconid oil. Apparently... Oh, no, good. The most basic type, but it'll do. Just beating it up with our bare fists. Oh. Oh, okay, that's... Wow, okay. It does hurt harder than I recall. Now, is this once we got the sheep, or before we even get the sheep?
Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Hooah.
Hooah. Right, come on. You daft bugger. Come on. Good. We'll get that ready. We will get the draconid oil ready. Come on, in the circle. Right, that's all we needed. Good, right.
Finally.
Well, the sheep is dead. The sheep never survived. I think there is potentially an achievement for keeping the sheep alive. Come on, over here. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Get ready. Come on. And it's dead. Right. I'm sorry, little GP. We get some meat out of you.
You died for a good cause, sheep. Rest in peace.
Apparently, this thing is trying to get away from me, even in death. I don't know why he's slicing up over there. The body ran away. It was clinging onto life, just crawling away into the dirt. Also, what does the head do of the forktail? The forktail is for bonus versus monsters. I think we're all about the dismemberment, aren't we? Or extra gold, maybe? With an... let's go with... let's actually go with extra gold at the moment. mean, Roach was conveniently there. We'll ride Roach back to, you know, the 30 yards back to town. So I mentioned on Discord, it was probably yesterday evening, after yesterday's show, because I did ask then, has anybody got any ideas for whatever the next kind of Let's Plays are going to be? The suggestion of Ori and the Blind Forest was thrown out there. How many people would be up for watching that as a series? Because I do own it, I've not played it. And it would be reasonable timing, I would guess, considering, what is it, Will of the Wisps is coming out soon.
Spit venom.
Yeah, and it had golden scales. I think if we say it wasn't a dragon, he doesn't pay as much, does he? But we said about the golden scales in that last time. I want to get paid.
Yeah, and it had golden scales and smoke poured out its ass like it does out of a chimney.
Just like the skulls sing it. You've earned your reward.
And the princess's hand. But I'll just take the coin.
There's a monster. Up comes a witcher.
Right. Okay, so we have the tools now. We've done this mission. What else is in the pecking order? Okay, like I said, we still need to go to the Barons for that, and we've got the tools for it as well. Alchemy, fistfights, Master of the Arena. We could go back and get our money. We're not doing the Last Wish. We've already said that. Kill the monster in the lower levels of the tomb. That's over near Ardskellig, isn't it? Caretrolder? Yeah. Maybe we should. Let's see if we can actually hand that letter to the blacksmith now. Because it was bugging out. It wasn't letting us hand it back, was it? Let's see.
Something I've always wondered. Richard's birthday
Oh, hello.
Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Nay, 'tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed. Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
And I've no idea. That guy behind us must have been a wizard, because he just disappeared just like that. Crack made an exception for me?
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Crack awaits.
But I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way.
Mood in there.
Oh. Well, it's nighttime, so...
Come.
Well, I guess we're tied in now, aren't we?
Here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent.
Right, well, I guess we're going to fight some bears, then.
Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Can we remember what level this is?
I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it...
Should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
What your mug smacked? Remember, I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcards with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting.
Ceres! Hey! God damn it!
We don't have to decide now. It's much later on where we decide which kid gets the crown, don't we? Didn't play that well.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce, Mule-headed. Refuses to listen to anyone.
Exactly!
Sounds like a Jarl to me.
True, Arnvald. Me and Cirrus, we're near twins in that regard.
Don't see Crack. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mount.
Right.
That's a decoration.
Friends we show heart, foes we show axe.
Foreigner.
I feel like we would definitely get our head punched in.
Seal shit!
Sorry, didn't mean to distract you.
Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them.
Most of them.
Yep.
Quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so. Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
Vilcarls. Who are they?
These wild men. Live in the hills.
Shepherds, then?
Aye, without the sheep. They live off killing, eat only what they hunt, and they fight like no one else.
When was the last time we said we would have saved warping here, wouldn't we? So I don't want to lose my shiny sword, but sure.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking
Also, I like the guys rocking the nipple rings.
Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Now, what are the rules for this fight? Can I snap the nipple rings off him? Oh, I know. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Oh. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, he has a lot of stamina. It's going to be tough to get through. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I can't... The fast hits are not going to be our friend here. Oh, shit, no, damn it, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're barely making a dent on him.
You beg for death.
Okay. Oh, shit. I wasn't quick enough. I don't want to lose my sword.
Oh, whatcha, eh?
But I do want to fight that again.
More like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, Drifter.
Definitely should have tweaked his nipple rings.
Not so tough without your blade. Which is too bad, because you just lost it.
Honor.
Here, may it serve you well.
Because we're going to reload in.
Way to test a witcher's blade in battle.
That's it. That's interesting. If we do that, and then we actually have Hjalmar help us at Kaer Morhen, would he actually be a better fighter because he's got a Witcher blade? Interesting. Probably doesn't have any effect, regardless. But it's just like it would be an interesting tidbit, wouldn't it? Whether if you like purposely lost the fight in order to give him like a really good sword, he is actually a better fighter within the context. But regardless, never want to lose a fight. King's Gambit. I guess when we jumped in there.
long search for Ciri led Geralt to
Let's find
conclude
out.
that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Played a game called Suikoden. It doesn't ring a bell. What's it about? What's the like pitch for it?
You
Oh.
beg for death. Tear him apart.
Ooh.
Not good.
Ah, shit. No, okay. I can't get greedy. No, I can't get greedy. This guy's... Suikoden. Well, the name doesn't ring a bell, but you're gonna have to tell me what's it about. He's only level 18. Why am I struggling with this fight so much?
Ha! Can't wait to test a Witcher's blade in battle.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a
Because, I mean, the style of game or something like that might spark something, but the name doesn't ring any bells.
Die! Ah, die! Tear him apart!
Oh, no! No! Damn it, no. I can't do more than two light strikes.
You'll beg for death.
No! See, I can't do more than 2 light strikes. Wow, this is actually one of the tougher fights we've had.
Oh, Witcher, eh?
Just let him have the sword, dang it! No! It's not so much about the sword. I would be happy to replace the sword.
Not so tough without your blade.
But I want to win this fight. This is a challenge now. I want to beat this.
Here.
Because, I mean, the dude is only level 18. We outstrip him in, like, levels. But he's just built like a brick shithouse, clearly. We just can't make a dent on him. It's an old RPG about some youth that join opposing armies in a war. Unlike traditional RPGs that have some sort of save-the-world story, it takes personal instead. 2 particular main characters end up as frenemies because they work on opposing armies. Ultimately, they just want their friendship back. It doesn't ring any bells whatsoever. Is it like JRPG territory? Sort of like JRPGs, okay. So if we swap out like a shitty sword, it doesn't matter then. Oh, I see that little lurk, Fierce. How you doing, bud? How's your week been?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Right. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wow! Jesus, this guy hits like a truck.
Oh, what's your, eh? You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, drifter.
I had social interaction at the shop today. What kind of interaction? Or just, you went to the shops and you actually said hello to somebody? You actually initiated it, wow! You applauded someone for letting a couple that had only a few items in front of them. Okay. I mean, I've done that before. But then again, normally when I'm going to the shops, I don't really do huge shops, so I'm normally the person there with just a few items in my kind of basket, and I just go to the 10 items or less queue. I'm gonna get this. It's just we do very little damage on him. It's a unique battle system. Battles, the camera keeps shifting angles, or also do these massive battles that army is engaged in. When you say it shifts different angles, almost like locked camera positions, almost like the old Resi Evil games kind of idea, or what? You'd be surprised how few people are socially aware anymore. I know. It is kind of depressing, isn't it?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I'm fairly withdrawn. I'm not likely to talk to people I don't know, at least not in real life. I mean, I will do the social planetary type thing, but I'm not like the kind of person that just strikes up conversations with random people.
Mega Masha, yeah. Tear him apart.
I don't want to be in that corner. Why are you backing off? Let's get out of this corner. Give me some space. Yeah, he's doing his fast attacks.
Mega Masha, yeah. Tear him apart.
Oh, there we go. We got a good swipe in. Oh, shit. There's his fasts. There we go. Oh, okay. He got a counter whilst we were... Okay. See how little we've done to him. Oh, did we, momentarily stun him? Oh, shit! Where did that come from?
Fuck! Tear him apart!
Oh, shit! No! God damn it.
Oh, what's your, eh?
Camera just shifts one spot to another around the party as they attack the enemy. Yeah, never heard of it.
Not so tough without your blade, which is too bad.
Yeah, if we were doing that now, we would have racked up about, what, 4 deaths?
Here,
This is purely,
serve you well.
I would say, skill.
Can't wait to test a Witcher's blade.
I don't know whether this is actually winnable. I guess it is. We were making damage on him. But, you know, we can't take more than like 3 hits? 4 hits at most? It's always winnable. It just requires somebody other than me that's not inept playing it. I got him down to half, yeah, but the fact is, we do like tiny amounts of damage. He does a quarter, third of our health, doesn't he? With 1 hit. Even his light attacks. We're only making an impact with a heavy attack, and there is such a wind-up on that.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Losing tends to be a matter of sticking to the same tactics over and over again. Just get good, I know!
I've as much right to it as you do.
I mean, it's...
I expect you to support me, not pinch my allies.
I mean, the 2 tactics are really, like,
should be you.
guard and dodge.
Fur growing on your chin, that it.
Because it's not like we can get up in his face because we only have so much stamina. And let's face it, if we're like up in his face and not able to like dodge, we would be laid out in a 2-hit combo or something like that because we're not stopping anything incoming because we can't use signs and potions and things like that in a fight, fist fight.
Bad way to play it out.
Think I don't know that? But you saw her. She's so...
Why, stubborn, fierce.
Exactly.
I'm going with the thing of it. You never stop moving, but you have to stop moving in order to wind up for that big punch. Like attack at certain times where you shouldn't because of the cues that you subconsciously react to as a positive. Possibly.
Don't see crack.
No, went to his
if you've a
maybe later.
Just in case. Okay. We will give him... Which one costs more? Critical hit bleeding. I mean, it's not doing as good as what we've got, so there you go. Have a dancer. There you go. Unless I guess we swap out the silver sword as well. Sure. There you go. Just hedging our bets.
You've no respect for our customs. Not ye, nor that witch yet.
Alright.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Respect, Witcher.
Yum.
Take a...
Most of...
Where you... That's...
Right. Oh no, I know, I wanted to do it! Damn it. I was trying to tab down to the, find out who they are, rather than, quit out. No, I want the fight.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
I mean, let's face it, the fighting the bears after this is going to be nothing, isn't it? I'm getting fixated on this one fist fight.
Got me eye on you.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trust them.
Yum.
Take a...
Most of them.
Where you... That's so.
Right. I pressed... Wow, okay, no wonder it didn't react. I definitely pushed down twice then. Third time was a charm, I guess.
Field Carls. Who are they? Shepherd.
Aye. Look.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking...
Challengers! We're here to hit...
Let's do this.
Tear him apart!
Wow, okay.
You'll beg for death.
Okay, I was able to interrupt him. Okay. Okay, but we did get further. Okay, I need to go for the interrupt. Not wait for an opening. We need to give him a shove. So it seems to be like the equivalent of like the parry, doesn't it?
Here, may it serve you well.
Ha! Can't wait to test a Witcher's blade in battle.
But we got him down to what? A quarter on that one? And we were able to use some of the light attacks, so we were able to get a combo in, which is actually what whittled down his health more.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I think it's like, kind of like sword parry. We need to wait for him to swing. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, when he's swinging. We just need to get close enough and then... No, okay. Where's... We were able to get parries before. Why not that time? Okay, what was I doing differently there? So it wasn't on a swing? We were just getting lucky?
Which is too bad, because you just lost.
I mean, I didn't go for any dodges there. I was trying to be aggressive and trying to give him a shove. So maybe we have to let him swing by dodging out of the way and then
serve you well.
Throw the shove in.
Can't wait to test a...
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse...
Like I said, I'm determined to get this fight. I don't care about the guy's sword. It's just, this is a challenge. This is the first time we've had a significant challenge in a while, and I'm determined to get it.
Fuck! Tear him apart!
How did we do the shoves before?
Come on, come closer.
You'll beg for death.
There you go. Big haymaker and that's us out, yeah. How the hell did I get this?
Witcher, eh?
I'm confused. I'm sure it was like left trigger. Let's get...
Here.
Come on. Let me just get to this menu so we can load in. I'm becoming obsessed. This is probably not entertaining for you guys, but I'm fixated now. We are going to get this. I said we should be able to yank on his nipple rings to distract him.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
There we go. Damn it. Yeah, okay, so it isn't a parry interrupt. But we can't parry it on, like, the heavy attack, I don't think. It has to be on, like, the fast attacks. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be on, like, the fast attacks we can... So we have to dodge those ones. It's when he's going for the jab as opposed to the hook.
Oh, watcher, eh? You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, drifter.
Not so tough without your blade. Which...
I don't think I can parry the hooks. It's the jabs that seem to be the ones that are parryable.
Here, may it serve you well.
Ha! Can't wait to test a witcher's blade.
Yeah. Okay, we know about Uma. Been there, seen that, done it, got the t-shirt. Also, if we wander around, we might miss out on this because we might trigger the bears coming in or something. So we have to do this now whilst it's available to us. Oh. See, these are the jabs, but... What? Is it because I'm in the corner here?
What? Lost your nerve?
Okay, I was definitely pushing the trigger for the jab. He was jabbing, I was pushing the...
Fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight.
God damn it.
No.
Here, may it serve you well.
Ha! Can't wait to test a witcher's blade in battle.
No, because its trigger is the parry, but... You're making me paranoid now. Right. Tutorials? Counter. Left trigger, yeah. I was getting mashy there, but it was none of them. You would have think hit it enough times, I would at least be able to get one. When I see the red bar, what red bar? Red bar flash over his... Red flash over his bar?
You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight, drifter.
No, there's a clear indicator when it was in Witcher 2. But we never used that in Witcher 2 because it was actually something you had to like purchase on the tech tree, wasn't it? the whole counterattack thing.
Here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I will not watch his fist, I will watch his bar.
Come on, come closer.
Okay. Yeah, just focusing on his... okay. Damn it.
Not good.
No, no, no. Stuck in the corner now. No.
Oh, whatcha, eh?
I feel like I was hitting the button on the right timing on that.
Not so
We got a couple in a row, didn't we?
Because you just look.
Here, may it serve you well.
Well, so I wonder whether it's this, as I've said before, this gamepad is a little, well, like I said, no rubber left on this. It's quite easy that the triggers might be feeling their wear as well.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the
Yes, we know about Uma now.
key to finding the young woman.
We've probably spent an hour now just on this one fight, haven't we? It feels like it. At least half an hour.
Fuck!
Ugh. No. Okay, if I press and hold it down rather than just tap it. Okay, I need to press and hold the trigger down for the interrupt. Yes, press and hold it down rather than... Yeah, press and hold. That's where we need to go. But now we've got him down to his slither. But we did all that on a tiny sliver of health. So it's not a tap, it's a press and hold, actually. Well, at least we can have a new technique now.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so
We will
hard
probably...
it's a wonder his
All the rest of the
brains
fights, though, would just go back to our usual thing of...
Well,
hit and
what's
run,
the
hit and
wager?
run, hit and run.
But that were such a spectacle, I don't even...
Duck and weave, duck and weave.
Here, may it serve you well.
It's only going to be a level 18 sword, though, isn't it? Let's have a look. Hjalmar Steel Sword. Okay, yeah, it is a level 6, but it's actually a pretty strong one. Not as good as our cat sword, clearly, mine plus 46, but compared to what this is as a relic. Time for some Tarkov. Are you actually playing with specific people? Because I wonder whether it was like just like, was it social pressure? peer pressure, like other people you play other stuff with, like Destiny and what else you've been playing of recent multiplayer and things like that. Currently solo, okay. So it was just because it's out there in the ether, obviously a ton of people playing it online, on Twitch and things like that. It was just going, I've got to give this a go. I've got to give this a go, is it? Anyway. Let's put these back in holster. And I guess we can do this more for gold.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Nah, ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
So is this a for money one now? I presume this is just for money. Well, we will practice some more.
Gladly.
But just the once. Oh, shit. Damn it.
Not good.
See, we need that fear of being on tiny bit of health, clearly.
Fuck. Let's dance.
Oh, got cocky, but we didn't even have to do it for money this time.
Witcher, eh? You fight more like a little bitch. Get out of my sight.
Says the man I just gave a bunch of bruises. You got a lot of his hits in, yeah. Noob! And we got some bonus, tiny little bit of bonus XP for it.
Witcher.
This is Skellige. Yeah.
Right, anyway. Is Ceres around here somewhere?
Giants want thing. Finally a chance to kill a giant's want thing.
Only one chosen by the gods.
Let's not steal their booze. Though it's just Skellige hospitality at that point, isn't it? This game just literally told you to get good, John. It did, yes.
So I can talk later. My ear's still ringing from the fight.
Is Ceres sat somewhere?
We like this.
Geralt
We
of
hear the
Rivia.
Black One's ship from afar.
Surprising. Even the other orders like the Emperor himself. He's here to what?
We waited in ambush. As soon as they sailed,
I can't remember. Are we supposed to go see... What's the name?
we pushed him into the sea. Sad bastard, not stones.
Looks like it.
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where votes are bought and sold like sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Got a specific family in mind?
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellige's seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Cairtrold?
Leaving Cairtrolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself.
Is this the one that gets
Master Geralt.
chained to the rock outside for... Yes, because she's the one who unleashes the bears, isn't it?
You must even. Come. I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Ah, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, Mahakimum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Yes, there's an ulterior motive.
There's a purpose to your hospitality.
Get them all liquored up so they vote the right way.
In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Ceres?
You mean, do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But on Crate blood flows in both.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? Then yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. A kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emir. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Think Skellige will listen to a woman?
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Ceres has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through. The for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could
I always
stop
think,
her.
like, Ceres on the throne is, like, the more canon ending, isn't it? Because, I mean, we get a tiny little bit about Hjalmar being, yes, he's hot-headed, but, you know, that's just him. And then we get that whole speech about she actually thinks out, but then she will act. It definitely feels like the writing is geared towards, okay, no, she is the better option.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here, this bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it. Hjalmar's probably started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Who let the bears out? Who? Ooh, okay. Let's drink some water. Also, you know what? Fire is always good. Oop, are we gonna... Oh, I guess we're going to lock on this one. Yeah, we're going to help Ceres out. Right, is that all of them? I believe so. You just died on a scav run. So, what's like the average life expectancy once you finally get into a game? Because I hear there's still like issues like actually queuing for a server and that, isn't there, Valdir? It's like the average life expectancy about 10 minutes, 15. About 6 minutes, okay.
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son.
For most people, 30 nanoseconds.
Albion.
So it's like the early days of, well, not the early days of PUBG, but it's like when PUBG hit its popularity, all the people that were really good in it jumped in, would just eliminate all the competition, and then just go for the head-to-head with the other kind of pros.
And now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this. Dan, come here. Come on. Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives.
No, not early PUBG, but is that when it was like that, when it hit its like its peak of like everyone and their brother was playing PUBG. Because I mean, it sat on top for a while, but then it kind of dwindled down. Like the servers increased, and then it wasn't like that immediate. Everybody was getting iced in the first 3 seconds of the game. Damn, got ourselves a right mess. Anybody see how the bears got in?
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait, are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our
PUBG
clan.
dwindled.
Hey,
Thanks
the
for
young
yes.
aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me?
Do you think many people
Someone let
have
those bears in. We must know who,
jumped
and the
across
answer
from
lies somewhere
PUBG
in
and
this room.
Fortnite to Tarkov? Or do you think it's a different subset of like pros and streamers and things like that, and general players that have taken on board and you know, jumped in whole hog with Tarkov? Okay, this is where we said we have to make different choices, but I always feel like Ceres' choices are the better options. I guess we've got to do it differently. According to your list, it's taken over from PUBG. Okay, so what people didn't like jump ship from PUBG to Fortnite and stuck with it, and they're the ones that are now drifting across into Tarkov. I guess we got to go with
I'm going
Hjalmar.
with Hjalmar. Don't know where, but I'm going.
Knew you'd not turn down an adventure.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
We ride to Fornhalla. At a gallop.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying a certain subset. So the ones that like jumped fully into like the whole battle royale formula.
Remember the wild men I sparred with?
You had Daisy and ones like that, but then like it hit its critical mass with PUBG.
Their village.
a huge
They
part
were
of the
the ones who
audience
changed
and
into
a
just
definite
like in the
subset
legends about
of
berserkers.
players that played
I saw it with my
PUBG
own eyes.
jumped to
Might have
Fortnite.
been alone in that.
But then, yes,
Everyone
you're
else
right.
was
They're
staring
still
at young
that's stuck
Lugos.
with PUBG.
He claimed he could down a barrel of beer in one go.
I
Stood it
forgot
too.
completely about Apex, but then again, I spent next to no time with Apex. But you're saying the ones that did Apex jump to Tarkov, or do you think it's still some of the ones that the PUBG holdouts have gone? No, but I mean, with Apex, it was the same experience of like what I was getting with PUBG and Fortnite, things like that. I'd load in. 3 minutes later, I was dead because I got sniped by somebody who'd clearly spent much more time in it. So I don't have the time or inclination to spend, getting good in a game like that when there are always going to be pros that just, like, take the fun away. Because I don't even get a chance to experience the game, let alone get good at it, so... Build cards, what do you know of them?
Build Carls. What else do you know about them?
They're not part of any clan. They've no wives nor children.
So how do they reproduce? By budding?
No. Those wishing to devote their lives to battle come here to join them. In the summertime they hunt, go on raids. Come winter they sleep in their caves, with the bears. At least that's what folks say.
Got a feeling it's more than gossip.
Apex is the answer to the complaints about the slowness of PUBG. Yeah, I can see that. And as a technical exercise, I can appreciate the game. But it's just, my first experiences with it were getting murdered within a few minutes. So I just go, okay, well, it's not for me. I haven't got the inclination to spend time with it. Yeah, because it's more like it's like the stalker and all that kind of. It's much. Is it a bigger arena? It's a bigger area of play as well, isn't it? Than the PUBG maps and that. So people are much more spread out as well. Because you don't. Do you pick where you spawn in? Or do you just wash up on a shore and then you go hunting? You don't pick where you drop. Maps are way smaller, are they? Okay, I didn't realize that. I mean, I've barely seen any Tarkov footage, so I wouldn't even get a sense of scope to it.
Why not speak up right away, back there in front of everyone?
Because they'd have started talking, questioning, quarreling. Words won't wipe the shame from my clan, only deeds will.
Well, after I've had something to eat, yeah, I will maybe check it out afterwards. Yeah, because it's basically your character gets to keep their gear unless they get killed. Because there's that Iron Man permadeath type element to it. So, does that mean you go in, you get gear, can you bug out, keep the gear you have, or do you have to survive the wave on that island once the match is done? If you've survived, you get to keep your gear and keep your progress, as it were. You can bug out. Ah, okay. What is it? You need to get to a boat or something like that?
So what now?
Simple. We welcomed the Wildkarls under our roof, gave them food, drink, and they spilled our blood. So now they must pay. In blood.
There's multiple exits. So how does the XP work? Each have their own requirements, okay. Which can be camped as well, yeah. I would imagine so.
Should at least take one alive. Make him testify before.
This ain't the continent, Witcher. Don't need no court to see justice done.
Stop to consider that somebody might have duped them, used them.
Then they'll die for being idiots. Enough jabbering already. Let's go. Uh-huh. No one here. Ran away. Knew I'd come for them.
Odd. From what you said, don't sound like the type to lack courage. No women's clothing. Items. No toys.
Told you. Only men live in Fornhalla. Won't be anyone to mourn them. Look, up there. A corpse by my reckoning.
Mm-hmm. Needs examining.
Which roof was it on? Ah, it's on that. But I'm going to poke around in all the houses first. Oh, something to examine.
Spiked gloves, black with dried blood.
Should always investigate the scene of the crime. Get out the way, Hjalmar. Ooh, goodies.
Ochre, coal dust, woad, tattoo dyes.
Right. Back to lurking. Tarkov is attractive to a lot of players because it's close to PUBG's gunplay, though. Okay. So it's fun for those PUBG players that want to kind of hold on to that sense of progression.
Fell to his death. This one here doesn't look like a Wildkarl to me.
Aye, true. More slender in the shoulders, no tattoos. Interesting.
Booze! It's all about the outcast. Especially... We have burnt a few potions. No, we haven't actually used many potions. We used a fair few oils of recent. Which requires... What do we replenish oils with? It's bear fat and dog fat, isn't it? We're getting this door. No, that door's tight as a drum. Also, what about this one? Okay. Nothing else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I see why people like those games. I just dislike majority of PvP. Well, I mean, you've probably seen enough of the stuff I play, Mute, to know that I am definitely more of a single player type of experience person. Right. There's the body up here.
A Skellige custom I don't know about.
If it is, it's new to me as well.
Body covered in bruises, knuckles chafed raw.
Fought barefisted. To the death. Some kind of trial.
Probably. Or a very bloody sport. Clothing from 6 men. Only found 2 bodies, though. Clothing from 6 men. Only found 2 bodies, though. An old shrine, covered in runes.
I know the signs. Language of our forefathers. Svalblood. Damn it.
What is it? That a name?
Aye. A deity whose worship is banned. All altars devoted to him were raised years ago. Priests extolling him were bound. Tossed into sailless longboats that were pushed out to sea.
So what's the translations for Svalblood then, Valdir? Because let's say it has a definite Nordic ring to it, doesn't it? No need to fear the gods. Why'd you turn against Svalblood?
What did this deity do to earn condemnation?
Him? Nothing. But those who promised him almost drowned Skellige in blood. You see, Svalblood demanded sacrifices. Human sacrifices. Sword at the ready, Witcher.
Strange smell. Bit like incense. Bit like a bait we witchers use.
For what?
Bears.
Crikey, you've a sniffer like a hound's.
Better. Follow me.
Follow the trail. Right. Also, steal all the stuff.
Follow the thread. Wounds covering the body, but he didn't bleed to death. Someone broke his neck, finished him. What the hell's going on here?
Don't matter. Body's still warm, they're close. Come on.
Dried mushrooms. Psilocybe, I think.
Geralt, finish up your ferreting already.
I smell witchcraft. Anything else? No. Well, we'll check this house as well, because there's a chest. Stuff to loot. The footprints coming up here? They are. Okay. I guess we can't get in that door. No. Okay, right. Well, I guess we're going through this door.
Spiked gloves. Black with dried blood.
Winestone, is this...
Poker. Coal dust.
Yeah, the dragon... oh!
Tattoo dice.
What? Wow! Greetings, Kate and everyone! Coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are we all? You failed your copy! Have we got a mod in that can throw a shout out? What's up, everyone? How are we doing this fine Friday? There's too many names, so greetings, Seal, ZZ Jing, Red Neon, Maddie Mayer, Sporklin, Mr. Moogles, Curious Ike, J-Tight, Kate, Sporkin, I'm seeing duplicates now, Passelpod, Kurt Mulgrew, Red Neon, hello, welcome, how are we? And we were playing some Witcher 3, were we? Say my name again, I just want to make sure you fucked it up. Daisel88? Did I fuck it up? I'm thinking, is it Dakel or Daisel? I went with Daisel because it just seemed more appropriate. Also, greetings, Bryce! How are we all this fine Friday? At the moment, we're on the hunt for bears. But how are we doing? Where did you get up to? It sure as that shit ain't Dackle. I was close enough the first time. Darcel. Okay. Darcel. But welcome. Douchebag. Is that just to your friends, though?
Trap door under a bearskin rug. Classic.
Come on, open it.
That's just you to strangers. They just think you're a douchebag. But welcome anyway, everyone. Your friends just know you're a douchebag.
Hair's thick with incense.
I'm gonna puke. It's as though...
Shh.
Also, and thank you for the follow as well.
Finally.
So, I don't know about you, but this is our second playthrough, and we decided we're going to do all different choices.
Looking for death.
Nay,
in this playthrough, and thank you for the follow there, Blood from Rivia. Well, I'm guessing you're a Witcher fan.
But we've no regrets about what happened there.
So yeah, in our first playthrough, it was all about making Ceres queen.
They must die to make room for those who are strong.
Today, we're helping Hjalmar out. What was my last result with Ciri? Ciri became Empress. So this time around, we're going to make her the Witcher. If I can remember what, like, the triggers are for it. Yes, we're helping Hjalmar. I think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. Out. Because I think if we, take the Ceres route, we discover who spiked the drinks and turned everybody into bears. This route, I'm not sure. We're obviously come to a different place. We're tracking down the ones we had a fist fight with.
Like the men whose corpses we found.
Aye. Those who wish to join us enter the Ursine Circle in groups of 6. We take only 3. The weak give their lives.
6 men enter, 3 men leave. It doesn't have the same ring as Thunderdome, does it?
Strong blood. What are you talking about?
I speak of the she-bear and her cub.
We've talked enough.
Good. Talking tires me.
Are we getting to beat something up? Make him burn! There we go. Right, now he turns into a bear, I'm guessing. Be the only reason we stop mid-fight, yeah. It's alright, bears burn just as well, don't they? Also, I guess we could dose our sword. I very rarely use the human one, don't I? There's these humans and non-humans. Oh, we could do that one, or there's the... Don't we have another one for beasts? Have we actually got that one yet? Relic. Beast oil. They're all crits! Yep. Well, that's one dead teddy bear. Right. Always loot the corpse.
Won't get anything else out of him.
We don't need to. Everything's clear. Blood for blood.
Blood for the blood god. Your vengeance, your rules. Could be they were working with someone.
Realize they might have acted at someone's behest? Might have just been part of a plot.
Also, thank you for the follow there, Darciel. Darcel.
Voices. More of them further on.
I'm counting on it. Let's go.
Darcel. I wonder how many other ways we can make it sound. Darcel? Anyway, Berserker hide. I'm thinking we could turn that into a nice jacket. Stop it! Make it stop! Dirk Eels. Oh, I like that one. From now on, you shall be known as Dark Eels. How much more can we butcher it? Yes! Yes! I'm just giving them ideas now. Right, we're all going to take some magic mushrooms. Everyone have a buddy, just in case. If you start to freak out, just breathe through it. It'll be fine. Let's face it though, these boys have had plenty of protein. I think they can have a mushroom salad, they'll be fine. Also, didn't the guy we just fought say 6 entered the circle, 3 exit? So clearly he wasn't in the circle, because these 3 must have been the survivors. Like I said, they're off their tits now on magic mushrooms. Well, I'm sure they didn't feel a thing. Mostly because they had their entire skull crushed in the first bite. So it's not the men become beasts, it's the beasts become men. So why is the camera throbbing? Did we take some of the mushrooms as well? Clearly, the camera is throbbing for some reason. No, it stopped throbbing, okay. The camera is dry humping Geralt, exactly. I mean, Geralt just gets us all excited. Alright, let's talk to the old boy here.
Our forebears forbade all from worshipping Svalbard, on pain of death.
What? Where'd you?
From Cairtrolda. Bet you know why we're here.
Aye. On a matter that's not to you, mutant. A matter of pride and honor.
Nothing honorable in that massacre.
Didn't see any honor in what happened at Crack's castle. That was a massacre, plain and simple.
You see in darkness, you're still blind. We spilled that blood for Skellige, for a king we can be proud of.
Don't give a damn about your motivations. Give me a name.
I'd sooner die than tell you. Arise! Arise and drink.
Damn wizards! Okay, right, well that hurt. That hurt a lot. Also, what? How come he healed up? Okay. You know what? Let's forget the beast oil. Let's switch out to the better oil. And not get overconfidence, because we know overconfidence is a slow and... Well, it's not slow. It's a very quick killer. Right. He's raising an army of the dead. No, he's... Hangman's oil. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, why am I not able to dodge those? Are you kidding me? Fucking wizard here. Wow. Okay. So that happens. Maybe we just let Hjalmar deal with him. We'll go tidy up the teddy bears. Yeah, you missed it, noob.
Come on, damn it! Harder! Arise! Arise and drink of the blood!
Did also have the wrong one on there. Right, okay. Well, there's the teddy bear. Where's Hjalmar? I was going to say. One dead teddy bear. Right. Let's see if we can knock this fool over, and we're going to dose our weapon. You was watching... What the hell were you watching that is better than spending quality time with Geralt? Oh my god, seriously? Well, I mean, they do say the English quarterstaff is the most versatile weapon. Clearly he's taking... Yeah, clearly he's got range with that damn thing. Bloody polearm master here. No, actually, let's see what bombs do we have. Dancing star, there you go. Oh my god! Okay, so this guy is tricky as all hell. Okay, now you're dead. Good, right. Wizard is taken care of. Where's Hjalmar? Oh, he's over here. Don't get clobbered by the bear. Good to know. Right. Well, I mean, there's another bear around somewhere. We did see 3 guys get changed.
Gotta give him that.
Meet the parents. Secondly, I have no interest in Geralt, no matter the flattery.
This druid, Artis, was to be the new king's advisor. Cheap reward for sicking the Viltkarls on your guests, causing all that bloodshed.
Who signed it?
Nobody. Anonymous.
You were right. There's someone else behind it all. All the mayhem.
Any suspects?
Suspect anyone?
Who wasn't at the party?
But none who'd stoop so low to get it.
Whoever it is, they could strike again.
And I'll be on my guard.
What now?
I'll tell the Jarls what we found here. Hope it's enough to clear the clan's name. Come on, we're done here.
No, I need to loot the buddies. Damn it. We kill everybody, we take their stuff. That's the rules.
It was them attacked us. The Viltkarls.
Will you claim they turned into bears? That they're the berserkers our nanny scared us with as children? Is that it?
I saw them transform. With my own eyes.
Did you see Freya ride by astride a wild boar as well? You've discovered as much as your sister. That's to say, nothing.
I vouch for what Hjalmar said. Send Mentor Fawn Halla, then you'll believe. No, let's stick with Hjalmar.
I'll vouch for Hjalmar.
Why would we believe you, eh? You're a lackey to Ancrate.
And a witcher. He knows beasts, including those that take on human form.
Go on, Hjalmar.
So, thank you for the subscription as well. Oh, no. Noob gifting the sub there. Thank you, Noob. And there you go, Kate. Enjoy the emotes. You'll be able to wave your tentacles whenever you feel like it. Right, we gonna chain the lady to the rock yet?
Identify the guilty party.
That's not why we've gathered. You washed away disgrace with the blood of our foes, Hjalmar. I, eldest among the Jarls, cleanse your clan's name. We part in peace.
So it is true. Warriors have become bears.
I'd say it's the opposite. I saw their transformative ritual. Our trial of the grasses, pure pleasure by comparison.
The Viltkarls have been punished. You and Hjalmar saw to that.
I mean, it would explain why trying to have a fist fight with a Viltkarl was a bit tough. Because we weren't actually having a fist fight with a human, we were fist fighting a bear.
Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt.
I feel kind of vindicated after that.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Might join you later.
Might join you later.
Counting on it, as are my children.
So going that route, we don't actually, you know, accuse the woman then, and she doesn't get chained to a rock. Interesting. Anyway, now I should be able to sell some random crap. That's locked. Okay, so no, we can't get in that way. I'm going to have to go out. Right.
Didn't I say we'd see cracks off?
Can we finally give this letter to... Where is it? Deliver a letter to the...
Melt this blade and forge it again. A sword for cutting, not looking pretty. Mind your manners. Swords need thumping.
It's definitely this guy, not the armorer. So I don't know why I'm not allowed to deliver this letter to him.
If a weak arm swinging it, eh?
I'm confused.
So you're back.
So we're never going to be able to hand this mission in. What you got in stock?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Minus 88. I mean, these are all magic items. Are we better off selling these or scrapping them? I guess we're better off selling them. He's not there for part of the day. Ah, okay. So clearly not at this time of day. We're like midday or something. We're gonna have to come back first thing in the morning, dusk or something like that, or just keep trying until it figures out what time of day it wants to be and not bugged. I would, but we're doing the light armor. So I guess I'm trying to figure out what's better for us at the moment, cash or materials. So we could probably break these down for some decent steel in that. I do like those bonuses, but no, it's going to ruin the look. I mean, it's all about the fashion, isn't it? It's even more fashionable once we get to Blood and Wine, because then we can start painting our armor. But I guess we sell the more expensive ones and break down the cheaper ones. Ah, but Fate was the sword. Yeah. Dancer. Yeah. Let's keep the Skelligan swords because we don't want to insult anybody. Let's sell these two then. And sure, we'll sell that as well. And let's dismantle a few things as well. 28. Yeah, we get some steel out of it. Does anything need repairing? Sure. Okay, well.
So long.
Farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Right. Well, let's take the lift down and go put those two swords in storage. And then, was there anything else in the islands we wanted to do before we go back and try and grab Uma? It's down one more, isn't it, to the left?
Did you hear?
There you go, yeah.
Stuck yesterday. Killed hung there half a day before they got him down. There's a gallery. Killing the giants.
Thank you. I guess whilst we're... Well, it's not doing it whilst we're going down, but... Right, we can go to the coronation, which would carry on the... deciding who's going to be Jarl. We could go back for our money, but... I mean, it's only pittance, really. And cover what happened to the second ship. Whereabouts is that? That is... Is it on the world map? I guess it is. Okay, it's all the way over there. Right, well, we're going back to the mainland as well. What else was there? Gremist Workshop. Talk to Savannah, the priestess, about the hero's dash.
Welcome
to the
Say thank you for the follow there, Cozy Pixel. Welcome to the Hamlet. Now, I've said we're not doing the Last Wish because I don't know how if anybody else is doing like a second playthrough. It was all about Yen the first time round. This time we are avoiding anything tied to like the Yen romance storylines because it's all about Triss. So just in case I screw up the Last Wish and click the wrong response, we're just avoiding it completely. Sword and dumplings. Okay, but we can get our sword at some point. Still need to fight Taylor Durden. No. That's a point. We've been playing now for what? Close to 3 hours. We've not played a single game of Gwent yet. What's going on? Right, well, I guess we're going after Uma then. But we will dump our gear in the lockbox. And then travel back to the Bloody Baron's place. Though, like I said, we keep calling it the Bloody Baron's compound, but he's no longer in residence, shall we say. Well, unless they haven't bothered to cut him down from the tree yet. Okay. Let's get rid of this lot. Free up a bit of space. And also, apparently I'm not allowed through the door? Thank you. Geralt was confused with how doors operate. I presume that's doing similar damage as what we already are. Also, I guess we should have the trousers on us for once we can do the full upgrade on the cat armor as well. Right. I have indeed seen the show. And hasn't Henry Cavill's been tweeting that, like, pictures of him and his horse, that production is starting on second season, well, now, essentially. I want to talk to... Thank you.
Greetings, welcome.
I need to sell you some shit. I like it here.
Gotta say, I like the place.
I should hope so.
What about yourself, Pixel?
Came here from Unvik. Gulls shitting into the tankards through the
And what's your opinion on like the differences between the game and the show? Because the show is obviously more based on the books. My only bugbear is Ciri is too old. Because even in the books, I think she's supposed to be like 12 or 13. The actress playing her just doesn't come across as like 12 or 13, does she? You can't stop hearing Henry's voice. Right. Let's offload off some of these... Oh, you've got a card. We already have a Scorch. Well, I guess we just brought another one. Yes, we've got a load of pelts to sell. Yeah, we've got plenty of bear hides after murdering those berserkers. Yes! In this case of, he would spend entire nights playing the Witcher games, wouldn't he? Because he actually did a lot of campaigning to get the part. He kept actually bugging the producers going, I really want the role, you know. I really want it. Do I need any more of, like, the Mandrake Cordial, things like that? Because I know they're specific for some of the alchemy stuff. Also, thank you for the resub there, Silver! How are we doing today, buddy? Are we still resting up? But 14 months! You've not got sick of me yet! I mean, that's clearly a lot of patience. It'd be under alchemy, wouldn't it? I think. Alkahest, phosphorus. I'm looking for the bottles of stuff. Dwarven spirit, empty bottle. We have a shit ton of dwarven spirit. We've got stacks of hundreds of them. There we go. Mandrake cordial. Some of the other things here. Cherry cordial is another one that's a major component for. So we got a 19 stack on that, 26 on that. Let's get this up to an even 20. It's expensive, but at least we know we can get some more here. How's the witching? Well, we did spend probably over half an hour trying to win a tough fist fight, but we did it in the end. That didn't really make any sense. Why? What did you roll? Rolls a 98, turns into a snowball. Cozy Pixel picks them up and rolls them into a snowball. Yeah! That was one of the ones that I think needed to be retweaked because it was a multiple character one. So, I think Sock... I will fix that one. I will have to remember, fix Wild Magic 98. There you go. Made a note of it. Right.
Thanks for sparing a moment.
We stashed our gear. Right, let's head back to the mainland. And we will go find an ugly baby. And I think I just accidentally trod on a cat. This is what happens when you don't look where you're running, Geralt. Right. Back to Verlin. And where the hell is it? Not Fike. Crow's Perch, there we go.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that
Uma
was the key to finding the young woman.
Sure, blame him. I know, it's not the person controlling him at all. No. Now, presumably I will be able to do the Master Craftsman stuff first. And I hope I've got enough materials to get... That said, is the... I guess we can't really tell until we get there. The enhanced feline gear. I've got a feeling it's like level 26 or something like that. Because there's always disparity between the weapons and the armor, aren't there? There's like a couple of levels between the two. I think the weapons tend to be a lower level than the armors.
Stinks of guardian corpse to me.
Yeah, we've discussed this a few times on in chat as well. We've said, well, CDPR have already said that they're done with Witcher's with Geralt's story, but they are returning to The Witcher for a couple of games. There's probably going to be a smaller spin-off, kind of akin to like Gwent or something like that, something that uses the IP but in like a smaller sense. But they are going to be working on a bigger game, but obviously once Cyberpunk's all out of the way. And we've all like thrown in ideas and speculated on what the fourth Witcher could be. Obviously, some people have said maybe it's going to be based around Ciri as like the key characters, the Witcher. Others have gone like it could be like set in the past with Vesemir. So basically, the game ends with you getting a young Geralt, taking them under your wing. But I still like the idea of it's like set hundreds, if not thousands of years in the past, just at like after the conjunction of the spheres and like the setting up and establishment of like all the big Witcher schools, and you actually get to pick what school you a Witcher of, and like almost like full RPG, design your own character, because I think being set hundreds or thousands of years before the events of Geralt and Yen and things like that, it won't affect the kind of the stories you know and love. Kind of like the new Game of Thrones spin-off. Yes, set way before any of the events in the books. Yeah.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in.
Maybe it will be with a custom Witcher in the same style as... Yeah, I feel like they probably could go down that route.
Told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world. Bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Well, we don't hand you the tools then, but you're the one that's going to use them.
Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Got the tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price. Unimportant. What matters is I got them.
Long story. Might tell it someday, but right now I need that armor.
Harman ep Grönekan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
I like the side comparison where we get the armors.
Honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor.
This is true, and they call you a master of the craft.
All too kind, sir. Truly.
I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Oh, bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
You know how it is, General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go.
Let's face it, the help is better than the guy with his name on the door.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
What do you mean?
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial lady.
You like the fact that each season is based off a book from the Witcher show? Yes.
Yours too, for that matter.
But they've kind of said they've got plans. The show is going to, plans for like 7 seasons or something, didn't they?
But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a
But the thing is, being Netflix, they've said before they don't like series going beyond like 2 series. Because even like Stranger Things, it's going to be 4 series, but they're splitting this next season into 2, aren't they, or something?
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armor himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armor, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's
Oh, it's Griffin oil, Griffin blood or something. Okay.
Kikimoors and Archgriffins.
Archgriffin, isn't it?
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Right, let's go kill a griffin.
Bound to be a notice posted for the griffin anyway. Could kill 2 beasts with 1 stone. Fine, I'll see what
I think we'd prefer to kill it with a sword than a stone.
I'm better than Fergus, and I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
I did that with Shadowhunters Season 3A and 3B. Really stupid, yeah. Because it also depends on how long the series is going to be. Because what is like the Stranger Things is like... Is it like 10 episodes? Netflix shows tend to be kind of like shorter seasons, don't they? There's a flogging, a proclamation, thatch repair. Oh look, there happens to be a griffin hunt. Read close if you want to earn good coin and help your fellow men. In the hills north of Crow's Perch, there's some sort of beast lurking about. A griffin, it would seem. If you kill it and bring the trophy to the quartermaster of Crow's Perch, you'll get a fitting reward. If you don't give a whit about your fellow men and don't have the bollocks to face the griffin, stay far away from that place, or else you'll end up as the beast's dinner, which I suppose means you're feeling suicidal. You can go right ahead, waltz up to the monster and end your sorry life. Yes, I mean, it's like a BBC series tends to only be like 6 episodes and stuff like that. I guess we take it, don't we? Yeah. Track the quest, yeah. Right, how difficult is this fight? Oh, it's a 24, okay. And Doomhail's coming in with the raid as well! How are we doing, buddy? How is everyone? It's always this bloody kilobits bloke, I know. How are you doing, Disbury Dan? And thank you for the shout out there, Valdir. So we were playing some Bridge Constructor Portal. How did we get on? Did we, are we trying to find unusual ways to solve the puzzles? But greetings, everyone! So we got Dan here, we got Eric, we got Moira, Olga, how are we all doing? Here to see some dead cockatrices. Well, no cockatrices, but we are about to go hunt a griffin. In fact, we should actually just sharpen our blade as well, maybe. As long as we don't trigger cutscene or anything. Nope, good. We're fine. Nope. Right. Let's go kill Peter Griffin. Well, we've now got a master craftsman sword maker, so we're going for the full set, and we want the armor as well. He is wearing assless chaps. We've already said this. I mean, if you've got it, flaunt it. Let's face it. If you had an ass like Geralt, wouldn't you? Griffon? Griffin? Griffon? I don't know exactly how this particular beastie pronounces his name. And honestly, we're probably not going to ask him either. We're just going to shove, you know... well, some silver down his throat, I guess. Right, we got a rough idea where it is. It said north of... Okay, over there. Yeah, we're going to go kill Griff Rhys-Jones. Yeah, kill it first, ask questions later. And we will take the dumb horse as well. Come on, Roach.
Hey-ya.
Yeah, I'm all about, you know, going through their pockets once we're done with them. I mean, you go for the loose chains. You know, I dare say we'll find his driving license once we're done. If not his driving license, at least his blockbuster card or something like that. Right, ignore all the bandits because they're just annoying. We're still at the stage of, you know, if we're like more than 10 levels above them, we are just going to punch them to death. Right, whereabouts are you? Oh, okay, yeah, fine, we'll just go off-road. I mean, we've got 4-wheel drive on this thing, haven't we? You've killed them, you might as well steal from them at that point, yeah. Hopefully his and not hers. Aren't female griffins super aggressive and scary? Supposedly, yeah. Right. Apparently we're supposed to do some poking around here. Ah, there we go.
A hand. That's it. Archgriffins had a veritable feast.
Follow the trail. Always at the top of the hill. Right. No, I missed the trail. Was I supposed to look at something else? There you go.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Probably at the top of this hill here. Yep. Right, griffins... I mean, it said it was a draconid? I guess we just check. Is a griffin classed as... What are griffins classed as? Well, certainly not relics. Hybrids? Yeah, okay. Hybrid oil. Okay, right. You're confusing them with massive mantises. Yeah. Right. Well, let's dose the sword with some hybrid oil. Which is the yellowish one? I can never remember which ones are which. It's always the last one you check, isn't it? Right. Get down here! Get over here! Oh, wow, that hurt. Get over here! Wow, walloped! Okay, maybe I should keep an eye on my health. Been streaming Witcher 1 lately, and Geralt looks so much more competent in this game. Well, you say he looks competent. He did just get hit by a large chicken wing and fell over. In the first one, he just runs around a swamp and argues with old women. Ah, but you do get to collect sex cards, though. How is the collection coming along? Yeah, exactly. No sex cards in this, though. Ah, but we have seen a fair few boobies. Though not today. We may have to spend some time at the brothel, just to, you know, wind down after this. Oh, no, not that. That. Oh, no. Also, wow, that hurt. Well, the poison is certainly racking our system, isn't it? Also, why have I put my sword away? What kind of idiot are you, Geralt? You do not have a fist fight with an archgriffin. Come on. Come on. Circling. We have got Ardon. Come on. Come in for the dive. I want to smack you in the face with a Jedi mind trick. You just stand there, we'll hit you. There you go. Okay, Sonic boomed us. You went 9 streams without one. Went blind with stress, but we're at 5, you think? Only paid for 2. Okay, I didn't realise you had to pay for it as well to get the full set. Hey, Athalius! To the left today. What about yourself? How you doing? Right. Well, we have our acid. Now we can go make some fancy armour. Like I said, I'm not sure whether the enhanced feline armour is... Oh, hang on a second. I think...
Run, Roach.
Isn't there something in his nest as well? Apparently not. It must have been a different griffin that we killed them and then we looted their nest. He not left anything around? No. Okay. No, it's just the stuff on the body. Right, fine. As it should be. It doesn't compare with fighting with plants drunk. Is that something in Witcher 1? I still need to do Witcher 1, but I don't know whether I could stick the controls after playing 3. I mean, I struggled going back and playing 2. Because the shift in, like, the controls and that did put me on tilt a little. But, we stuck it out. Mostly because I was really enjoying the story. How does the story in 1 compare? Looks awful at first, but it is amazing. It's closer to 3 than first one. Okay. Well, so you can put your sword away now. Is 1 as kind of railroady as 2? Obviously, there's like the big divergence depending on whether you go with Yorveth or Roach from Flotsam in 2. But can you like? Do you have a little more choice in that in 1? It's 100% wonky and rubbish and doesn't work right, but underneath it's just Witcher 3 levels of open. There we go. So at some point I might do it, but like I said, I don't know whether I would have the patience to do it on stream.
You can try to win them all. You won't.
You know, Witcher, can say what they
Not 100% sure about branching if it's is doing it. You haven't noticed it yet. How deep in do you think you actually are? Let's face it. I don't think it's like the 100+ hours that you could quite easily sink into 3, is it? But still, it's going to be a fair few hours spent whittling away, murdering monsters, and of course collecting sex cards. Close the wrong window? I'm presuming it's not like the window to the outside world we're talking either. Oh no. We don't actually want to talk to you. We want to talk to your assistant here. Yes, that's magnificent armor you've got there. No, not you. Go away.
So long.
You're back. So, got the acid?
Mm-hmm. Use it
Close
carefully.
Firefox rather than the
It's about
Steam
as
window.
caustic
Oh
as
no.
things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better.
I mean, if you were
Fergus
quenching
or
the
you.
armor in acid and that, it wouldn't just be the last touch.
It's done.
It's part of the process.
Looks very professional.
It even has a ruff.
General. Armor's all
Ah, Blackadder, what do you think to my ruff?
Splendid.
You look like a bird that swallowed a plate.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
Joanna made her own suit of armor. It's better. Joanna's the artisan, not Fergus.
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna! What do you think you're doing?
Temeria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
So 34 hours, and you reckon you're on Act 3 of
I
6.
am
Okay, so you're about halfway
subordinate
through.
in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better
You've been
armourer
pissing
than
around a lot, though. I mean, I feel like that's pretty much a given with every RPG, though, isn't it?
But you are
You always have to
confident
factor in at least 20 hours of
Let's
just
put them to the
dicking
test.
around
Not
doing...
on dummies.
I mean, not, I wouldn't even say, like, menial stuff. It's just, like, you get lost in it, don't you?
Quite a crowd.
You there. Put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General, I crafted this armour for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
I mean, I've been going for something very slimming recently. I mean, that's just too big and bulky for me. Sure. About the test.
I want to know more about the test.
I ordered armor that would stop bolts. How do you think I intend to test it?
Geralt, you've nothing to worry about. This armour will easily withstand a bolt. Acid hardened. They need a ballista to pierce it. Help me, please.
You're my only hope.
Fine. Hope I won't regret this.
Don your armor.
If we were doing something different, we should have said sorry, no. But we want our master craftsman, don't we? So, well, master craftswoman, I guess, technically.
I just came here to show me yours.
Ready, aim, fire! Don't go for the head.
Does this look to you like armor that stops bolts?
I'm sorry, buddy.
Now, let us see what this other suit is worth.
Not the face! Not the face! This is the money maker. Apparently he whiffed.
Gonna live?
Aye, but this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Not even a dent.
Yeah, because it went over my shoulder.
But I must admit, you have succeeded, my dear. Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's.
He did miss. It went clear. It was about a foot clear of my right shoulder. So apparently it's so good it's got a protective field around it that just deflects the arrows.
I will send a man to collect it.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well then, go stoke the fire. We've got a customer. He needs armour fit for a witcher.
Armour built of pure ard. Yes.
You weren't certain the armour would protect you. Admit it.
Never had a doubt.
Master craftsmanship's something.
It's almost as if we played this before.
Myself wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready. Come on, let me help you get out of that.
Really? I mean, it does chafe somewhat. Does it come with the talcum powder? Right.
Geralt, good of you to come by.
Can we
What can
do
I for you?
the upgraded cat armor yet?
Need some armor made. Witcher's armor.
Right. Enhanced feline. Okay, it's level 23, so we can actually do it. So everything's getting an upgrade. And the trousers as well. I guess we do a repair. Sure. I mean, we barely scratched it, but we'll spend £2 to get it patched up. I will do. You take it easy, Stubler, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. But yeah, take care, bud. Catch you later. Nice rough. Yes, exactly. Right. Do we need to get shot of anything else? No. Okay.
Take care now.
Let's put on the new armor. Well, it's not new, but it's enhanced. It's enhanced for his pleasure. So are we getting the bonus now for all the mastercrafted stuff? No, I guess their class is Master Craftsman. Grandmaster is the stuff from Blood and Wine. But still. We're looking very swanky now. And we will come back for our bonus armor as well. Right. Okay, time to go get a small ugly baby. Right, where the hell is Uma? Not quite the Benny Hill moment, but we're getting there. I've not got lost yet. Right, I would like to talk to you about a small ugly baby. Uma, I'm here to take him away.
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Also, he is kind of rocking the
to ask my permission to take
Steve Jobs black polo neck, or was it more of an Archer? I feel like it's more of an Archer. It's a tactical turtleneck.
You can try to stop me.
Have you ever done it at an appropriate time?
Reign to an end, an abrupt and premature end.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Tell the person mining the stables that you're taking Uma. Right, is it the same guy we pulled out of the fire, but we didn't actually quite pull him out of the fire because we couldn't get to him? Because he was buried in a wall.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find some other diversion.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now.
I don't think we could inflate him much more, really. And we failed the last wish. But we said we weren't going to, purposely. Because I didn't want to accidentally make the wrong choice and we, like, go further along the line for Yen's romance quest.
This here's Roach.
So at least this way we've ensured
She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
We get the Triss ending.
Come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
He just wanted a snack for the road. But I guess we get Caertrolder the moment we get control. Oh, here we go.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
I got places to be.
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
But this is probably, and presuming we have control. No, we're going to have to listen to Emir for a bit.
Will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Have it your way, Your Majesty. I don't take orders from you. KFC in your area is doing 10 tenders for $10. Now I know what I'm getting when I go out on Tuesday. Are you going somewhere specific on Tuesday, or is it just out with friends?
No courtesies needed? Perfect. But remember, I'm not your soldier, or page, or dog, so don't give me any orders.
Would you prefer I order my guards? Look around. I need only beckon.
Geralt.
Now report.
Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me.
I've got my own problems, all right?
Pity you the difficulty of your task.
Thing about mercenaries traditionally is that they could not be bribed once accepted a contract. Bad for business to do so. Exactly. You're not going to get another contract if you know, somebody knows you could basically be brought off by their enemies.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
2,000 crowns. I don't intend to bring her here. Are we just gonna openly oppose?
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
Because if we go down, keep agreeing with him, route, and then actually bringing, telling Ciri we should go and see your father, that's what leads to the Ciri becoming Empress storyline, doesn't it? Your biting wit, where'd it go?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa, called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others, I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time.
Also, who turned out the lights? She suddenly went into shadow all of a sudden. Was that her darker self?
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
so the
key to finding
Last Wish and then the one with the necrophages in the battlefield are the only ones I think we've failed. One was because we were way underleveled for. The other was out of choice. So at that, I think we're not doing too badly in that sense. 1 week later.
Oh there, Roach.
I think we need to calm down Uma as well.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
away quite a while.
Too long.
Oh, I love Uma.
How was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Why so dirty? Digging a trench or something?
Call that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No.
And another thing
Yennefer
to
found more
actually,
important
if they
things
do
for them.
do a prequel style Witcher game, would be to see Kaer Morhen in like all its glory, like just after it has been built or something. You know, full and active with lots of Witchers, and you know, not the broken battlements, and maybe like some, because there's like other towers and that around Kaer Morhen, isn't there? To go visit them. That would be interesting, I feel.
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she...
Ah.
Now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
What's Yen planning?
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help, running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something.
Slick digs on Geralt. Yes, yes, we've
I should let her know I'm here.
We've got dressed up to go back to Kaer Morhen.
So, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
But also, what the hell is Roach doing? I mean, that's not how you eat, Roach. I mean, I've heard about enjoying your food, but you don't need to climb in the manger with it. Seriously. Anyway, it's 4:45, so I feel like we do need to take our break. We've been saying that for probably best part of half an hour. But, yes. Is this horse a cat? It's possible. But then again, cats don't like Geralt, do they? They normally hiss at us whenever we go near them. Roach doesn't seem to have that problem. But regardless, we will throw a save in there, and we will take a quick break. So we'll come back, we will do, I don't know, another half an hour to an hour of Witcher. And then we've got a new game to check out. Alpha Cat, exactly. So let me lob a mark. I take it there was a Doom Eternal ad in with all that lot, Ithalius. Are you hyped then to play some Doom? Right, let us go find... Help Yennefer fix Megascope, talk to Lambert about journeying to Circle of Elements. Find Eskel and help him hunt the forktail. Which one of these shall we do? Also, I didn't mean to click that. That's a problem. We're going to be blinded for the next 2 minutes. We did just save, didn't we? Yes.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest...
You haven't played any of the new Doom stuff? Okay. Admittedly, I've never completed the most recent Doom game. I guess it's one of those I've started several times. It's just that I've not so much got bored as just like, okay, I've only had like an hour or so to play it, and then it's been like a huge gap until I had another opportunity, and I go, shit, I can't remember where I got to. What are the controls? Oh shit, I'll just start again. But it is worth it. It plays really nicely. Right, Eskel, Lambert, or Yen? Let's go talk to Yen. And we might go hunt the forktail afterwards. We've got to go break in the new armor, really, don't we? We got some natty threads to go get covered in blood. So was it just the 98 that needs fixing, Valdir, or have you spotted any others that appear broken still with the wide magic? Spiritual weapon! What would your spiritual weapon be, Valdir? So I can't remember. You said you're a fan of, like, what, rogues and bards? Have you played many kind of clerics or, like, characters? Also, can't get into that. A giant mace! I thought the bed was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Where's the trashed bed? I guess we've got to figure out where the balcony is, isn't it? Balcony's on the other side. Is it in this corner? There we go. One trashed bed. I mean, she could have just burnt the sheets. I mean, it is a waste of hardware as well. Your first character was a war cleric. Is there, of like all the playable classes and that, one you've never played? Right, yeah, that's where we follow Eskel, and we run the trial, don't we? Going that way. Yeah, with Kira dead, come the fight of Kaer Morhen. She sets herself up here, doesn't she? Never played a paladin, sorcerer, or wizard. So I guess I know bards and clerics are like full casting classes, but you've not like played a high magic, because I guess sorcerers and wizards are classed as that. Yeah, it's because Valdir was playing with the wild magic command bots. It always happens. We end up like slipping into a conversation.
Damn it.
What about yourself, Ithalius? Is there any class you've never played or really want to play in that? As I said, I've only so far played cleric. Well, I guess I've played rogue as well, because in Sienna's game they made me a rogue character, which because it was 3.5, I still can't wrap my head around it. So all I was doing was just walking up to people and stabbing them with a rapier. I feel like a rogue is supposed to be a little more nuanced than that. Maybe. Maybe not, but... So far, most of my experience is with a cleric. Right. Is there anything in the chest here? The megascope doesn't seem to be set up yet. So we can't get naked and try and ring any confused mages. Played every class you believe, but I'm not terribly fond of rogues. Yeah, this is the problem. Rogues are like the go-to as damage dealer type things, but I've said before, I'm not sure how, because I've got like concepts for like a bunch of characters, but rogue is like one of those I have zero idea how I would make a rogue. Not mechanically, but just like coming up with something as a fun concept for them. Rogues are skill monkeys and kind of boring, yeah. Well, I guess as a DM, you can like basically play around with all of the characters, classes, and that. You have all the toys in the toy box, don't you? Your favourite was a rogue scout, Tabaxi. He was super fun. What was his gimmick then? Ah, we were basically in the wrong tower. So she got the megascope set up here.
God damn it!
Yep.
Piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow
Do we
us
still
up.
have the crystal
No
from
mood for jests, especially
Philippa's? I think we do. Like I said, I have a concept for an artificer. Well, I actually have two. I want to kind of make a gnomish, inventorish kind of artificer, but she's essentially wants to be like make herself bigger and stronger, and I like the concept to be like a progression to, by the end of the game, building like an well, for her it'd be like a Hulk Buster suit armor, and basically go full Iron Man, and basically like by the end of it be paladin kind of artificer. And then but the one that's like more fleshed out is like create a plague doctor with artificer. Run super fast and sometimes throw away shinies that didn't find them interesting anymore. Oh, okay. Something wrong, darling?
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
He once threw away a quest item and he had to begrudgingly go back and fetch it. It wasn't shining enough for him. Oh, screw it, just leave. I like that. Don't trust us?
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
Come on, what's on your mind? Fine, let's change the subject.
If that's what you want.
Knew I could count on your better judgment. Very well. On to more pressing matters. We've a great deal of work to do.
What do I do?
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who do you plan to contact?
Who you
Is
plan
it
to
Philippa?
contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter.
So
Thank you
catty.
for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
It looks like it. It looks like a prototype for something out of Ghostbusters.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
It still pains me that we're not following the Yen romance line. Right. Have a new quest item. Yeah, we'll install that. Oh wait, it's already installed. Okay, fine.
Nothing here.
Yeah, it's probably outside. Do we have something on the map for it? There's a disturbance in the force. Yeah, we'll go hunt down the energy source, which I can't even remember what it is.
Nothing here.
Isn't there stuff in the basement? No, we can't go that way. I thought, was it from the other tower? And go into the basement and it, like, there is a passage out to outside? Maybe? I don't know. It's been a while. It's somewhere in the main chamber.
Nothing here.
Whoom, whoom.
Oh, got a signal.
Warmer, warmer, colder, colder.
Signal's growing stronger.
Like I said, there's a disturbance in the force.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all. Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Edda.
Look how that turned out.
The mages were heroes. On the field first, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
See you later, Vesemir. Can't be far now. Can't be far now. Can we talk?
Oh, mama. Oh, ma. Oh, mama, mama, mama.
I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
I'll take that as a yes.
How can I help you?
Do universals exist as real and distinct entities?
Do you think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? Mm-hmm. So do I. So long. Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
We'll take the coins.
Now look here. Pupils functioning normally.
And the coins.
Ah, there you are.
What's in the box?
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Alright,
Nothing
well,
here.
we can put this thing away then now. What did it swap out? I guess it's our torch. I guess we could put the magic lantern in. It works as a light source if we need it. I prefer the good old-fashioned torch, though. Right. We'll let Yen know we've removed the disturbance in the force. Also, anything in the box? Anything in the box? Repair kits. Okay. Not that we've actually had to do like repairs on the fly. We've managed to keep on top of like repairing whenever we've gone to a blacksmith. So at least there's that. But yeah. We might tie off the stuff with Yen and then possibly switch over to the new game for today. Who wants to get creeped out by Japanese ghosts?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
Pulling your ponytail, I suppose? Lambert doesn't know shit about megascopes.
No, he probably knew. But that's the sort of prank you only pull on someone you like.
You don't suppose he... Lambert? Really? I'm flattered. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer ep Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli.
I'm glad you remembered, because I can't. Know the dialect?
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Okay, there's more. Guessing you want something in return.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the
Tell me something I don't know.
Ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
You understand that?
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
And what was this about a migration?
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod,
then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Not gonna happen.
Don't really see why I should apologize. I know sorceresses expect me to bow down before them.
So you refuse to bow and thumb your nose at them instead? Very mature. Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
Right. So, I feel like that's probably a good place. Yeah. In fact, disturbance is completed. And another one on the path for Ugly Baby. So, how are we doing with... Don't have any points. Anything we need to bear in mind? I'm just wondering if there's anything I should do off camera. I mean, we could go after some griffin armor, bear armor as well. I might go nab that, like, over the weekend or something. Contracts? Oh, we've got some that are quite low level now. Yeah, I might tidy up some of the low-level contracts and things like that before next week. But, like I said, that's probably a good place to wrap Witcher up for the day. So, we shall say goodbye to Geralt and Yen by chucking a mark in there and heading on back to the main menu. So we can switch on over to a new game, World of Horror. It was an option between this and a game that it looks essentially like Dead Space meets Dark Souls. But if you go on like the Steam page, I think it's been review bombed. I don't know whether they're just like angry people, but considering it's a free like demo, it kind of makes you think, okay, maybe there's some problems then for people to write a review for something that's free and complain as virulently as they have. So we might hold off on that one. But yes, let me throw a mark in here.